Alrighty, welcome in everybody. We're a little late to start today, and especially if you count, missing all of yesterday. But we're live, so welcome in everybody joining in. Anyone watching the VOD? Hey, Horny Jail. Let's Super Earthfall. It's not fallen quite yet. It is very fun. I have been playing some of the new Helldivers 2 update, and it's really cool what they've done. I like it a lot. For now, though, after having a nice sip of drink, it is a question of what is going on in the long dark. Because I kind of forget what we were doing. So let's hop back in. I think we had just gotten back in from finding the ship. Like, I think we had set up our second trade. Let's see. All right, let's switch over back to the game. Well, not back to the game, but to the game. And all is good. Yeah, internet is also good. Yeah, I was a little worried that the internet was still going to be a bit messed up, but as far as I can tell, it smoothed out. Also, I don't understand. Okay, what does our inventory look like? We have an active trade. Yeah, that was the oil, car battery, cloth. Very important stuff. There's not really any reason to talk on the radio right now. That is very bright. What's my inventory look like? We've got our emergency coal. We've got the water purification tablets. Clothing looks correct. Yeah, looking good here. Haven't even fished off stream. We weren't... It wasn't even scheduled to do that. Alright, we have these 3 arrows that need to be processed. Oh, that was a new buffer memory. What was that one? That's not the right button. That's Milton, Broken Railroad. Zero customers today. A new record. You had a Tuesday free. Yeah, but we have to schedule it with the stream. Like, I have to set it up in stream, you dingus. The morning was better spent out on the dock with my binoculars. More and more ships passing, heading south. What will they find on the mainland, I wonder? Warmer welcome? Oh yeah, people leaving the island. Oh, there's a refinery on the island. Tanker truck finally made it down here from Ub Island. Wasn't the regular driver. Bothers me more that the refinery is having trouble filling their orders. Yeah, 3 for 3 for Quonset. Huh, so I guess that's, yeah, confirmation that there is a refinery somewhere on the island. Wasn't expecting that on my bingo card. Makes sense. Basically, this island is held together by just locals and more or less heavy industry. Gotta sleep at the fishing cabins more often? Oh, do they have a computer over there? Didn't even realize. Get the radio going. Okay. Yeah, because we had just set up the previous trade, and I think that was the end of the last stream. So what we need... We know that we need the oil. That's... We can set that up for at the end of the stream. I can set up a bunch of coal for that. Or do you have the map on Loper and the laptop is at Bear Creek? No idea. That's kind of interesting, though, that it could move. Yes, all of this is fine. More or less, we just need the cloth and the car batteries taken out there. We could do that, no problem. Otherwise, what's the plan? It's our moose hide. Yeah, we already have our moose hide complete. Probably work on some more arrows. Yeah, while we've got a little bit of nightlight. What does this all look like? Those are more arrowheads. Those are all maple saplings. I don't think I have any birch saplings. Ah, yep, so... Oh yeah, I was messing with the books, yeah. Yeah, no birch saplings. Always more stuff to be making here. Yeah, so actually not really anything for us to do here. How many arrows do I have? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 5, so 13. I can put away 3. Which I believe, yeah, this is where our arrows are going. Alright, well, let's go outside. We'll crunch down these arrows, and then I think it's bedtime. I'm glad that we're up and running again today. I want to say I saw a computer at the fishing cabins, but I really don't remember. Your long is looking pretty dark. Right now, it's actually fairly bright. I like how the regular flashlight kind of has like that, where it's like actually hitting the windshield, but then you do the brighter like high beams and just cuts right through. But it's nice to see you, Jelly. How are you doing? Yeah, we've got lots of spare arrowheads. It's just a matter of having the arrow shafts now. Nope. Yeah, I don't have anything else, no other issues or anything. We are good to sleep. Oh, I have just a little bit left of battery charge. And we actually have a lot of batteries here at Quonset. Ooh. Kind of nasty weather right now. Oh, that's breakfast. Oh, and there goes the battery. God, still can't see a thing in here. Oh, there's the window. Wonder if we can sit out here in the truck for a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. How are we doing on... Okay. There's a few things that need maintenance soon. But nothing crazy right away. Alright. Inventory. It's all looking good. Okay. So what's our plan? We need... So basically, by the end of today's stream, I need to be able to set us up to go do a bunch of fishing. And I also, during the stream, we need to do some looting. Get some more car batteries if we can. Oh, right. I know we were talking about Bleak Inlet as well. Yeah, because Bleak Inlet would have the Cowichan sweater and obviously various other things. What was that noise? Still got our cooking pot and all that.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Oh, that's when she says that. And, I mean, if we get... As soon as we step outside, we're gonna start just freezing. I was like, oh, well, maybe I can head out and start picking up sticks or something, but... Yeah, triple arrow down as soon as we step out. Still better to spend our time productively. Oh my god. There's the bear. Why is he down here? Did he smell me? I smelled you. I mean, I did have a piece of bear meat on me. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Gel. I will tend to that. As soon as I'm done with this bear.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I feel like he had to have smelled me. Because that's kind of scary if that's just part of his patrol path. Hey, Wabbajank. It's going all right. Better than yesterday. Currently dealing with a bear. Got the noises he makes. She? It? Okay. That works. There he goes. Just picked up the meat to make him turn around. Alright, let's go back in, warm up. Well, that's one local threat taken care of. Alright. Victory nap. Okay, yeah, this is the stick drawers. Alright, we're gonna want maximum warmth. God, the car cheese is so powerful. Go. Alright, honestly, yeah, let's just... I think it's pretty much always better to quarter. What?
If I don't warm up soon.
Alright, let's head on in. Yeah, we got a little cold there, but that's fine. Can even get a fire started and get some of this meat cooked. 70 or 14% cured. Only 14%? Oh, this was our second round. I think we had put the meat.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah. That's our second round of stuff. Beautiful. Got immediately interrupted. Oh, yeah, it happens. I very much understand that. I was just saying, doing well. And hopefully you are doing well. Curious how you're doing. Okay. Should probably put this salt in here. Yep. +2. Doing good here too. Very nice. I'm doing very nice now that I've got this bear down. Is it cold out here? It is, but I have access to sticks. Which, yes, we should just go ahead and get going. Probably just 20 sticks, just throw it on the fire right away. I mean, if we assume it's like around 10 minutes a stick, it's like 3-ish hours. Perfect. Get this bad guy. Bad guy?
Man, this pack is getting
Bad
kinda
boy
heavy.
going. There we go. I might even get a second fire going. For just... Because we actually have enough cooking. Because I've got a cooking pot in my inventory, and there's another skillet there. We'd be able to get a lot of cooking done.
That's a good one.
Okay, sort by time. Oh, of course I pick up... are these all partials? Oh, these are all partials, okay. That would explain why they are separate from the rest. Alright, well, let's just go over here. Grab these. Ooh, even one of those is too much. Aren't you supposed to box those? Not really, actually. So if the theory is correct, like what Epicron is saying, is that as long as it is like a full kilogram of meat, no matter what it is, it will always give you the
I'm
correct,
carry much more.
or it'll always give you the full amount. So if that's true, we want ptarmigan and rabbit meat for the box, or even wolf meat. Probably wolf meat, considering the ease of acquiring. Those are going. You know, if we're gonna do I'm gonna just keep it to one fire for now while we're currently working on, still butchering all the meat. Oh, look at that, this cedar. Like, fell on the little bit of snow. I don't think I've seen that before. Yeah, Quonset. Quonset is so, like, overpoweredly good. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get this guy harvested. Wonder how bad it is to do it by hand. Pretty bad. If Bleak Inlet's in my future, I might use the knife. This is misinformation. Not really sure what to do with all this animal fat. Okay, you're a partial. These are all partials. You're a full kilo. You're a full kilo. Okay.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Actually, I'm gonna head inside real quick. I think I've got a different knife that's closer to being broken. Amazing. Oh, the land of context. Knife. Yeah, like I'll use the 70% knife. Because really, we want a high quality knife on us, like to walk around with. And then we want a, like, burner knife, essentially. Okay, it's just got a little bit of time left. I probably do need to start processing some of that into the animal fat, or into the oil. Might do that after we process this meat. Okay, that's looking good. Alright, we're still on the 74% knife. Well, this is a really good way for us to start out our stream for today. Get rid of a bear, get a bunch of supplies, or, well, food. Now, where did I put the... Yeah, this stuff, the cured meat. Oh, that's so incredibly good. Okay, 19 minutes. 19 minutes. I didn't mean to eat that, but that's fine. Okay, full kilo. Partial, and the animal fat. Okay, fire still got an hour, over an hour and a half. Ooh, what if we... I mean, with the extra bear skin... I wonder... I'm now kind of curious about the bear bed. We could certainly try and go for that. Okay, 17 minutes. That's fine, we'll just completely get this one butchered. Would you stop creaking like that? It's not good for my mental well-being. Alright. Could cook these guys up and get a little bit more, ooh, they are starting to turn. Get a little more oil from these guys. Alright, well that's all butchered. Gonna quickly walk around, check for sticks. I think with the next round of meat, what I'm gonna do is come out here and like break up one of these cedars. I'm actually really glad that we got rid of that bear now. I'm still wondering if that was part of his, like, route? Or if he was pulled off of his route because of us having a bit of smell. I think the other bears also... I think we had checked that... Oh, it was day 169, I think, actually. I remember because it was the funny number. So we check the calendar. What's today? Yeah, so we still got like another week and a half or so until the other bear shows up. In theory. I think I'm just going to break up one of these branches. Oop. A little bit of time passes, a little more stick. Oh. I see. Well, that's less than ideal. Gonna pick up all the animal fat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, that's all the animal fat. I'm gonna drop all the ruined animal fat. And then I'm gonna, I guess, while the wind is still in my favor, make some cooking oil.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
We have 14 kilos of animal fat. Dear Lord. Well, I mean, at least we can just go back and forth real quick. Oh, no, not discard. There we go. There we go. Actually managed to save a lot of this because a lot of this animal fat was in its like single digits. But this will look good in the shop too. Like, we won't ever have an issue for cooking oil. I do still wish the oil could be used for, like, if the cooking oil could be used as lamp oil, this would just be perfect. Oh, especially if Sutherland would also take the cooking oil and, like, as lamp oil. Oh. Alright, the wind just blew us out. Mix that up. Alright, that might last long enough to finish. All that cooking oil. I don't have anything else. Yeah, nothing else in the inventory. Yeah, so just tons and tons of cooking oil. Okay, fire's out. Let's grab food. Okay, that did finish cooking. Good. Grab charcoal and go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we can still see a little bit. Yeah, honestly, like 90% of this cooking oil just goes here. It'll just be on the shelves. That's cooked, very good. And while I can still see, I need to grab some water. I'll grab one more. Okay. Again, unfortunately, the blizzard's got us locked in. Not sure where to go or what to do now. Well, I mean, we have things to do once the blizzard's not, actively assaulting us, but I don't think there's anything productive we can do. Oh, actually, what is our cloth situation looking like? Not that much spare cloth, actually. I mean, we can always shred various items, but, in theory, a lot of this is supposed to be for the store. So stock the store with your own stuff. It'd look better out than in the lockers. Oh, for sure. The problem with that is that it is too dark to see anything. So in order to, quote unquote, sort the shelves and all that for the storefront, we have to burn oil, which is like the one thing we do not want to waste. Use a match. As I was saying that, I was kind of thinking that as well. Or a flare. So, I mean, a flare would be completely wasteful. I mean, we could basically throw a bunch of sticks into the fire barrel and then use that and just have like just a billion torches, we could do something like that. I'm honestly thinking about it. What does our fuel situation look like? Burnt out flares look exactly the same as new ones? Really? That I'm not sure on that one. I could definitely believe that being the case. We've got 34 coal. Yeah, so by the end of this stream, I need to get... Well, not necessarily by the end of it, but we do need to get as much coal as possible so that I can do off-stream fishing and get just as much oil as we can get. Yeah, my ice fishing has actually gone up. I think it was level 2 when I was fishing before, so it's not that much increase, but we did get it up to the next level at least. Me neither, been a while, yeah. The main reason why I'm hesitant to burn through flares is that flares are very useful for Timberwolf packs, and Sundered Pass and Bleak Inlet are both just resource hogs in that nature. I think what we'll do is just kind of go out, hang out in the truck for a little bit. Oh, there's just a little bit of evening light. It is slab weather. Again, if light was a little bit better, I'd actually go to the other houses and start stripping them of cloth, because we know that we need a bunch of cloth for the trade. And I actually don't really have a lot of cloth. For one, Bleak Inlet has a load of flares. For second, you're not going back to Sundered Pass for any reason. 500 days is a long time. Not sure on that one. I feel like we'll be there sooner than that.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's not that heavy. Okay, blizzard ended. Literally nothing's there. It's just a cool region. And it needs to be further mapped.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay. I love the rifles on the wall there. What has me so heavy? Is it just the... I mean, that's half a kilo. I mean, disregarding the meat and the water. Oh, I've got the second knife and the second hatchet on me. That's where the weight's coming from.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, we'll wait a bit. And then we'll sleep. And then we'll have some daylight to actually work with. Or not. Oh, well, it should be daylight very, very soon. Or daylight indoors. there's the window. Okay, here's the tool locker. Okay. Let's see what it looks like out here. Gorgeous is what it looks like. Alright, still a bit cold to do much. Ah, I can grab this cedar. Of course, I just switched my
What do you know?
hatchet.
I survived another night.
Alright, so now it's very bright. Well, relatively.
Sure getting cold.
Go in here, we can get a bunch of cloth while it warms up and gets a bit brighter. I'm thinking about, for today's stream, we head to Desolation Point, and we more or less try to get anything of value there, including at least one of the car batteries, because we know there's a bunch of car batteries there. I think that'd be cool, interesting to do, and it wouldn't be too far away from where we're currently at, so that I could come back here towards the end of the stream and be ready to do some off-stream fishing. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case... I was just kind of gathering resources, but honestly, yeah, if we're going to go to Desolation Point, today's probably a good day for it. It was blizzarding in the night, which means we're probably not going to get a blizzard for a little bit.
Warm up somehow.
Wind pet deer. Pet. There we go. All right, we're all... The deer have been pet. This is probably like multiple deer here, so we'll pet this one a little bit. Pet that one a little bit. This one. So odds are, probably multiple deer just got pet. Look, a distinction was not, like,
Wonder if I can drop
required.
Any of this gear.
15 cedar, that's pretty good. Always need to be gathering more of that stuff. Okay. No, not this one. Put the extra cloth here. Remember, on site. Oh, we need 2 more rounds. Oh, really? Bot's dead? It's like, oh, they didn't stream for 1 day. We're gonna turn off everything associated with the bot now. I'll see about fixing that here in uno momento. Okay, we can actually double up on warmth for right now. We've got a few kilos to spare. Water. I do probably want more water. Yes. Because you've killed so many deer. Wait, is that all the cattail? we end up eating some of the cattail? I thought we had more than that. I must have eaten some of it. Alright, so we got 1.5 kilos. We've got our emergency coal. We're warming up. What I'll do is I will grab as much of the cured meat as we can without going overweight. Which is, yeah, we'll do one more. I'll grab a piece of regular meat, eat that, drink, and then that should bring us under the weight limit. Oh, how close is it? Oh, 0.07. That's what, 70 grams? Yeah, 70 grams, yeah. Alright, let me see about fixing the bot real quick. Ah, yep. It logged me out. Alright, CloudBot. There we go. Okay, so the bot should be up and running. All looks good. Bingo bango. Can I eat the bot? No. This is why some people might need to, like, assault deer on site. Is because they're trying to eat everything. Oh, okay, that works out. What I can do is I can put that down, that down, that down. And we're 0.02 under. There we go. Nice. Okay, we've got cooking pot, we've got bedroll. Let's rip. Rip? Yeah, I suppose so. How many arrows do I have? Yeah, we still have the 10 normal arrows. -5's not bad. That's actually warm enough for us to bunker into a car. I've got the travois, right? No, where's the... Wait, where's the travois? Where's the travois? I don't remember leaving it anywhere. Wait, no, reverse. There's the travois. Wait, what's the menu for the travois then? I thought it was... I think I just had like a massive brain fart. Yeah, because we were talking about the travois being on the wheel, and we were lamenting that it wasn't on the wheel. Okay, brain. Ooh. Like, it wasn't showing up on the wheel, and because my inventory was reversed, I didn't see it. And so it's just like, I just... full panic mode. Orpheus. Wait, these aren't searched? What? I'm so confused. But we're warm, it's fine. We're leaving. Ah, okay. I was like trying to think of like what's titled like Lament of Orpheus or something, but yeah, no, Hades. When is this supposed fiber installed? Well, it might already be installed. And it might just need to be run to the apartment specifically. Because essentially, from my understanding, the city is doing a modernization project. And so basically they're going around and installing fiber optic along with private companies. So a lot of the... I'm trying to think. Less desirable locations? Yeah, it's definitely not yet. Definitely not yet. Like, you know, the private companies are going to focus on installing fiber in places where they think people are most likely going to be getting fiber. So some of the more upscale neighborhoods and stuff like that. But with the inclusion of fiber optic infrastructure, the city is pretty much getting in on it and putting the fiber optics in, you know, less well-off neighborhoods like my own. Apartment complexes, stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure who they're, like, partnered with, because assuredly they're not doing all of the back end themselves, because that's just... Maybe a bigger city would do something like that, but I'm sure they're partnered with some sort of internet provider, but I just don't know who that would be yet. Did you forget your travois, or are you planning on hauling on your bare hands? Yes, I got the travois. We got it. And so a few weeks ago, or maybe a month or two ago, we saw that there was fiber optic being installed in our apartment complex to the electrical boxes. Like, I forget the exact word for it, but it might be node. Unsure. But it's an electrical box that's maintained and operated by the city, as far as I'm aware. A lot of people would have them in front of their house for the apartment complex. There's a few of them spread around the different buildings. It's kind of like a utility closet. But a lot of electrical infrastructure, you know, junctions to that box. And so it's a deer. I think that's maybe a deer. And so if that is all correct, if I'm reading that situation correctly... Oh, wow, that's a lot of deer, actually. There should already be the primary infrastructure for fiber optic in my apartment complex. It's just a matter of contacting the city and being like, hey, we're interested, we'd like to sign up for the service. And then they would have to run the line directly to our apartment. In theory. They may have already run the line to the building and just didn't go any further. This car was never marked. Okay. Spray paint time. So this one, the materials are still here. But it being something run by the city, there's not that much information on it. You just kind of have to put in an application and say, hey, we're interested. And then, yeah, so yeah, we did sign up. We put in an application being like, hey, we're interested. We'd like to know more. Like, what are the specifics of this program? And we're waiting on a response. If it is actually what it looks to be, it'll actually be really nice. Right now, for everything that we're doing, we're basically paying, I think it's like $140 a month. And it's for essentially the best plan that the ISP has. That's not fiber. Because they do not offer fiber at our location. And we've got a few add-on services with that, which is bumping up the price. And those are supposed to be services that improve the quality of the connection and reliability. Like, if I wanted to, I have unlimited maintenance calls. So if something's wrong, I can just, like, be like, under contract, I'm paying for you to come out here every day. Another car battery.
I barely walk with this much gear.
But even with that, that's not been the most helpful of services, unfortunately, as we saw last year. Birmingham the Toost. Don't really live in a shithole. I just don't live in a very big town, so it's a kind of backwater. I mean, it's a town in Florida that's not Orlando, and it's not on the coast. Not actually sure of our current population. Scrap metal. Now let's pull out the light to double check. Oh, some more matches to add to our infinite match tally. Some more spray paint. Yeah, Florida is basically like,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's either Orlando or it's on the coast. And if it's anywhere but those two, like, locations or types of locations, it's rather small. Like, it's kind of funny. Florida is real? I was telling a friend of mine when Microsoft Flight Simulator was big, when it first came out, or, well, the latest version had come out. Like, oh yeah, I live here. And they're like, oh, I'll fly over. And, like, for, like, 10 minutes, we were trying to find where my town was. Because I told them, oh, well, like, the downtown area looks like this. It's got these buildings and stuff. And they're, like, trying to fly over and trying to see. And we realized, oh, yeah, it's right down there. And it's, like, looking through the trees at, like, basically the main road. I'm like, dude, that's not a downtown. Like, I can barely see the town. And then I look to, they live in or near Tulsa, Oklahoma, and like, this is a downtown, and there's like actual skyscrapers and stuff, and it's like, oh, well, okay then, I guess I live in the middle of nowhere. What about Tallahassee? I mean, anything on the Panhandle is more or less considered a coast. But Tallahassee gets bumped up just because it's the state capital. I think I'll leave this extra flare here. But yeah, I more or less do live in the middle of nowhere. We'll drink a bit. Even though, like, you know, a little bit of driving and you can very, very much be in the middle of nowhere. Wouldn't it be more backwater considering it's near Georgia? I mean, Georgia's got a similar problem to Florida in that regard. If you're outside of, like, the bigger cities in Georgia, it's just woodland and just, again, middle of nowhere. Bishop. All are welcome here. Where is here? Okay, I'm not sure if that's a wolf that's ahead of me or a wolf in the next zone over, or... I gotta do another ad for... Oh, oh, that was a wolf ahead of me. I think I can get around him. Yeah, doing all right. Oh, I think he lost sight of me. Because I broke line of sight for too long. Worked for me. But yeah. In theory, you know, to wrap up the whole fiber situation, if it's as good as it looks like on paper, we'll end up paying half the amount that we currently pay, and it will be actually 1 gig up, 1 gig down, like actual fiber optic. Which would be pretty amazing. Especially for half the price we're currently paying. And I can only hope that the customer service would be better in some regard. Alright, we're looking for coal, and we're looking for salt. And probably have to stop to do the ad break at some point here. Yeah, I need to switch to the backpack now. I think it's actually late enough in the day that unless the wind catches us or the weather turns badly, weather is fine. Oh, wow, it's actually surprisingly late in the day. I thought it was still like morning. Ooh, secret coal. Salt. Was there salt on this side? No, okay. Alrighty, well, I thank you all very much. We will be right back after these quick messages. Go, turn that, and it is salty ad time. Or not, because the thing didn't work. Okay, we're gonna just manually, yep, there we go. And now, salty ad time. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is good. Yes, all is good. Very nice. Oh, it's actually really nice that the internet seems to be back to normal. Something must have just happened in the local area, and they seemingly got it fixed. Oh wow, really? Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we're really suiting up then. I'm not going to be taking any of this with me. I might actually just drop it on the floor where we're currently standing. Okay, there's a few more pieces here. That way, future me can come back and just pick it all up as we're moseying on through. Okay, beautiful. And if we get all the coal from this mine and we bring it back, that'd be quite a bit of fuel for fishing. Quite a bit of fuel for fishing, actually. Okay, mosey on through here. Staring down at the ground too much. I really do need to keep eyes out for more salt deposits. Ooh. No, not there. You see coal there. There's actually a lot of coal in this mine. Unfortunately, sounds like a blizzard is going on outside. Or maybe it's just very windy. I feel like that's wishful thinking, but... Okay. We'll take 2 of our emergency coal. Actually, probably just 1 emergency coal. And... yeah, I'd like to get... I'm not actually sure where I want to try and get to right now. Because, like, places to check. We've already been to the lighthouse, so the lighthouse isn't really going to have much. But I'd like to go back there to double check what we left behind. There's the quiet clearing. Or spot. Secluded spot. I think it's Katie's secluded spot. The road, the church, the mine. The basement? Like the... oh no, that is actually a blizzard, not just windy. Fantastic. That, what basement do you mean? The one in Crumbling Highway? Or like the lower area in the actual Hibernia processing? I wouldn't really consider that a basement, but that's the only place I can think of that you're referring to as a basement. The Crumbling Highway one? Yeah. I didn't have a need to stop there. We had we were very tight on time because we were trying to get stuff for the potatoes. Well, darn. We've got water, we've got food. That's not an issue. Suppose we could do some repair work. Weather sounds different. It still sounds bad, but yeah, still bad. Also, why does it put us so far away like that? Oh, jeez, suddenly got... Oh, it's because the wind shifted. I was like, went from -5 to -18. That's because the wind shifted. Ah, damn it. I could break that down. I'm actually tempted to do this. Scrap metal is always in high demand, and that'd be a way to break up some time for sure. Sure. Let me actually double check this isn't... Oh, no, I can't take it anyways. I can't even go into building mode. Okay. It's still pretty wild to me that the meat doesn't... It doesn't make you extra thirsty or anything, being salted meat. Well, at least we made some progress of our time, or product of our time. There's another crate to break down. Well, future me is not going to be hurting for... Oh, and I've lost where I am. I saw a drawer there for a moment. Yeah, future me won't be hurting for fuel. There we go. I mean, we have a little bit more daylight even. Yeah, we could get these repaired. Just use up our time. Ah, and then now the dark hits us. Well, unfortunately, there's not really anything to do other than just pass the time. Alright, well, let's now eat. Which one of these is better? It's 0.25, so that's worth... yeah, 5 cattails. Yeah, the cured meat is better. It's just cattails give you the vitamin C. So it's kind of... not sure. The meat is better overall for calories. Maybe I should just be walking around with some of that then, and kind of focus on eating the cattail stalks when we can. Alright, time to sleep through the night. Or, well, the rest of the night. Have some ice cold water. Alright, it is light out. If only barely. Alright, we're gonna have one more cattail. Last of our water. Okay, and we're gonna double up on warmth because it's probably mighty cold out here. Okay. It is very cold, but it's workable for right now. Do you have my emergency coal, right? Yeah. Oh. I was just thinking, okay, I'm in a new zone. I need to check for the cougar. Oh, wait, no, the cougar doesn't show up on coastal maps. And then I was just thinking, well, why is that? And it reminded me that I think recently I saw a video of, I think it was a mountain lion or a cougar or something. That was actually on an iceberg. Like, it apparently was just I can't remember the exact cat. I think it was a cougar. And apparently they're actually really good swimmers, and, like, he was just kind of drifting on the iceberg, just chilling. Just doing his own thing. People were worried, like, oh, is he stuck? No, just doing his own thing. Okay, there's a deer there. Yeah, they just do that, yeah. So it's like, well, we could totally have cougars on the coastal maps then. Because my original understanding was like, oh, well, yeah, they wouldn't be in the lowlands near the coast. Like, that's not their territory. But apparently it very much is their territory. Oh, yeah, Bleak Inlet is a coastal map. What am I thinking of, then? DP, yeah, DP is an exception. I thought I remember someone saying that, like, specifically there weren't any cougars on the coastal maps because of that. But, yeah, you're right. Because they did have one on Coastal Highway, but then they had to remove it because it was,
My fingers feel numb.
you know, supposedly a real bad location. Went too far. Whoops.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Still really curious how we're going to get to Paradise Meadows. Cloth healed from the tarps in the Riken. Let's just worry about not freezing right now. What was that? Like some planks, I think. Get in here. We'll check the loot situation here. Obviously warm back up. Hopefully there's some water here for me. But I doubt it. Not even sure if we left anything. Oh, was that a book that I've read? Oh. Oh, I must have been very short on weight. Either free up the tunnel in Coastal Highway, or just connect to DP, which would defeat the entire namesake of the place, but it's not, I haven't done the worst thing. Well, we know for a fact that Desolation Point, like, it has a road over there. We know that there's an additional road. It's just right now the bridge is broken. So it could very likely be that they end up adding like a little path to follow on that bridge like they did for the DLC. Do we want to read for an hour to warm up? I think I want to go to the top of the lighthouse here and do a quick map from the top.
Man, I could use a drink.
I mean, it could still very much be desolate. I mean, it was called Desolation Point before the road exploded. The idea is that it's sticking out at the edge of the map, or the edge of the island. That's where the namesake comes from. Not that it only has one road. Ta-da! Very nice. Alright, we can go down here.
I can't feel my hands.
Actually, not even sure if it'll let me read now that we're so thirsty. Ah, yep. Well, we warmed up. That's the big thing. So, probably go to the Riken. Get some water made. Add some Keeper's Path-sized transfer zone. I mean, that'd be cool. Yeah, just go ahead and move just all of this.
Getting kind of heavy.
We'll head over to the Riken. We have a little bit of fuel to get going. We can loot the Riken itself. It'll probably have some coal if we need more fuel. Yeah, we need to get some water made, because quickly ran out. Okay, I'm just like refreshing to see if that moose spawns on the rock. 3-piece transfer zone. Morning chow. I don't know. I think it'd be. I think my preferred version would be that it's directly connected to one of the current zones, with maybe one transfer zone in between to explain distance travel. Because it's not from. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on how it's delivered, but it makes sense that the DLC zones are, you know, a bit of a trek. They are separated from Lower Great Bear by the fact that they're separate in the DLC, and that they're almost like a self-contained difficulty, so they're their own region.
Something to drink soon.
Whereas Paradise Meadows, in theory, should just be another region associated with the rest of the Lower Great Bear. Another coastal map for us to explore. So we don't want it too separated from the current zone. Yeah, I really can't see much in here. I'm hoping to just find water. I really don't want to make a fire here at the Riken. But if I have to, I have to. I would rather just go straight to the... Oh.
Best be prepared for anything.
That slightly changes things. I might make a fire just to cook that then. But yeah, for the most part, I'd rather make a fire over at the actual Hibernia processing. Hey, another flask. Yeah, oh, even more matches. It depends on how it ends up getting delivered. Like, if Paradise Meadows is like a very large region that kind of stands on its own, then it might be worth it to have it be further away. That it is its kind of own separated zone, like a far side. So you got Milton, Mountain Town, and then Paradise Meadows could be the other side of the map's Mountain Town, you know? But it very much just depends on what the actual zone is, how it's delivered. So many different variables associated with it. Okay, more coal. Yeah, so it's like, in theory, we could leave this coal here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
For this furnace, because this is a pretty good furnace to use. It's surrounded by coal and metal. But it is also kind of off on its own. Hello, orange soda. Ooh, let's actually have that right now. There we go. More painkillers. Oh, more climbing socks. Thin wool sweater. Oh, another useful book. Very nice. Oh. 3 times as big, but if they want to reduce backtracking, it's either going to be huge or be full of nooks like Blackrock. Yeah. I mean, it could just be of just a very large zone, which that's what I would prefer. Like, imagine if we got a Pleasant Valley Coastal Highway mountain town, like, combo zone, where it was big enough to have, like, its own, like, city or town, a coastal section, and then an inland section. Like, that would be really cool.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, don't see anything there. Weather's cooperating. That's lovely. Huge is preferable. Blackrock. Yeah, Black. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Blackrock. Like, it's cool to go through once, but the sections are so subdivided that it's hard to kind of organically go from one area to another. You kind of get siphoned off into one section or another. All right, we're going to go ahead and cook the trout and probably get at least 2 liters of water going.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, I just go ahead and, yeah, it's just too heavy. Okay, get you going. Get that water going. I'll probably convert the rest into torches. Scrawled message. No ship came, no use to me where I'm going. I'd leave it to you. Yeah, that's the flares. Being real, if it weren't for my hatred of Blackrock, I probably would have never found you. Oh? Was I going through Blackrock at the time? And you're like, how is someone else dealing with Blackrock? Still, yeah, still alive. Welcome in, Epicron. Yeah, Desolation Point is uncharacteristically beautiful right now. I'm hoping while we're up here, the bear is going to show his face. And we could stick an arrow in him, or, I mean, even just a revolver shot just to get him to start bleeding.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we had another soda. Sure. Oh, I didn't save it. Dang it. I died in Blackrock, and on a whim, thought it'd be better to watch others being ass at the game. I gotcha. Well, I suppose I've got to thank Blackrock for that, then. Yeah, he'd probably take a ludicrously long time to bleed out if I just popped them with a revolver round. That's going to be even more weight, but I think that's fine.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't see him anywhere. I would very much like to get this guy taken care of. Have you walked to the beach here yet? No. We just got into Desolation Point again. I think I put a little too much fuel on this fire. That's fine. We'll definitely be making use of the torches, I think. Use them to explore the inside of Hibernia and the surrounding buildings.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, weight's doing fine. There we go, and one last torch. Perfect. Okay, still no sign of the big guy. I wonder if there's a mod to get that harpoon gun working. You get one shot. You can go stick it in the bear for one free kill. Okay, it's not too cold. If I can spot anything of use while we're out and about and the weather's cooperating. Oh. Oh, shoot. Didn't realize I was getting so close to the edge. Just realized, I wonder if they even still have the bear go through Hibernia. Of course. Of course you blow it out right now. Why does I get here? Oh, I should have brought my fuses and such. I forgot that we still need to repair this. Well, here's hoping we find them. Or find enough. I am so paranoid of bear. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Let's get you relit. We can bring the torches inside. Honestly, I almost certainly need to get
Come
more
on, little fire. Come
water
on.
going. Doesn't help that all the noises of the buildings creaking in the wind, like...
Perfect.
It's just plain hard to tell what noises are from what. Okay. There's enough fire
I wonder if I can drop any
for
of this
that to do
gear.
its thing. Okay, we're already getting all sorts of good stuff. Okay, fuse, good. We're warming back up. Another rifle cartridge. That's 2 so far. Another book. Ooh, emergency stim there. Thank you. Fleece mittens. Newsprint roll. Whole lot of nothing else.
This has been
Stale chocolate bar. Yeah, we'll use those over there. I'll search these lockers and then we'll drop off some loot in the lockers. Okay, like you. Okay, that's all the burnables. Okay, everything else. Wait, no, not the extra socks. Insulation. Actually, we'll hold on to the fuse. So I kind of want to keep a running tally of those. Wouldn't happen to have a spare axe on you? I don't think so. No, I do not. Okay, that lightened the load a little bit. We've got some food items that are making us a bit heavier. Most of that we want to hold on to for right now, though. Okay, a hoodie, sardines, tomato soup, and water. Very nice. Both of those are going to hydrate us. What is that? Old-fashioned parka. I was like, I couldn't see it very clearly in the dark. And part of me was like, Cowichan? Cowichan sweater? Maybe? Possibly? Alas. It was not meant to be so. Sports socks. Big old bag of salt. Alright. That's gonna add to the salt tally. Okay, I think that's everything on this floor. Some more film, coffee, another fuse, a note left behind. Flat sand or river stone. Oh, yeah. And actually, like, decently telling you how to sharpen. Car battery. That's going to be... I'm not really sure how I want to go about moving the car batteries right now. Alright, we got this safe over here with another car battery. Let me get one of the longer lasting torches for this. Hawkeye. Alright, that was like around 15. Alright, that was 13, 14. Okay. That's like 13, 14, and then... Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's 14. And the other one's like 18 or 19. Yeah, 19. Alright, let's slowly check this way now. 36, okay. $14. Oh, I was on 14. Maybe it's 13. I don't know. It's a little... The notches don't quite line up.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, we got an ear wrap. Could be worse. Really doesn't do me much good, but it could still be worse. Alright, there's 3 fuses, so now we just need the wire. Another rifle cartridge. Very good on that. You need those for the store. You know, you're right. The wool ear wraps would be good in the store. Oh, there's a bit of cloth there. Give me the cloth. Oh, that's rude. Wait. I can just move it. Scrap metal, wire, hook. Yeah, I moved it. It took me a moment to remember that I could do that. It's like here, I can just move that. Oh, it's moving both of them. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Another car battery. Revolver ammo, nice. What about the corner behind the wheels? Can we move the wheels? We can't move the wheels. And more car batteries there. Like, move those pallets. Can't put pallets on pallets, unfortunately. Alright, well now we don't have to walk through the pipe. I'll put these over by this door here. Should have just... Oh, you're right. I should have just moved the bottom pallet. Still not thinking in that way. More reclaimed wood. Alright, we've come full circle now. Now we need to do our little climbs, like the pipe there. Furniture tools sitting on a workbench gets picked up by the new piece. Yeah. Oh, just a whole nother revolver. All right. There we go. Some more peanut butter, dog food. Oh.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I think we're not level 5 in rifle, are we? No, we're not. We can actually read that, and it's useful. Alrighty. Yeah, we're definitely on the heavy end. I think that is everything. Oh, not quite.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ooh. Oh, didn't even see this stuff. Whetstone, hacksaw, and a heavy hammer. Alright, you guys are gonna have to wait at the bottom of the stairs then. Start breaking shelves down with. You're not wrong, but that's not what I'm gonna be focusing on right now. Now, the fire that's outside is probably out, if I had to wager. It probably boiled what we needed it to boil. And now it is just sitting there. Which, you know, is fine. I think kind of priority number one is to use the rest of the daylight to hunt for the bear. We've got more food, we've got more water, we're fine for another night. Grab the cougar before coming here. Again, not particularly wrong. That could have been interesting. Oh, that revolver actually had a few rounds in it. Yeah, we just need one more wire. And 3 more bits of scrap metal. Alright, let's see if we can get an eye on the bear. Don't hear anything. Did you get the loot box yet? No. He's not out on the ice from what I can see. off over to the right. Like, I want to keep holding this torch, but because I've got the torch, I don't have a quick ability to react to the bear, like with a flare gun. Like if he surprises me around the corner. Yeah, probably on the other side. Wouldn't be too surprising, honestly. Bunch more flare. I was hoping I'd see him, and then we could try and hit him with the arrow and have him bleed out while we hang out in a car or something, but... that does not appear to be the case. So I think what I'm going to do instead, then, is use the remaining torches that we have. I don't see them on the road or anything. But yeah, use the remaining torches and loot the trailers there, since we have light. Also, check out here for anything else of interest. Oop. No, it's net. Because we can also sleep in these trailers, I believe. And we don't really have, like, because we didn't down the bear, we don't have, like, a strict time limit on anything right now. We just need to basically just progress to the next day so we can use the daylight and all that.
This'll come in
Hey.
handy.
Oh, nice. No. There we go. Yeah, we actually have pretty much gone through all of the torches that we plucked.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, you're fine, Astrid. You're fine. Here. Yeah. Tons and tons. Yeah. I wish you could take the old bedrolls. Really wasn't much in here. Let me snooze this ad. Can't believe it's already been another hour. There we go. Well, never mind. Figured it'd take me longer to loot all that. I guess we'll just go back inside for now. And nothing. Yeah, because we've got food, we've got water.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Got this bed here, which I should actually move this. There we go. A little nicer in here now. Not much nicer, mind you, but nicer. I don't think we checked over here yet. I don't remember if there's any loot up here. Isn't there like someone... Well, there's that. And that's a way down. Yeah, there's a guy over here. And he's got a mega torch. And an energy bar. That's... Oh, it's definitely worth coming over here. Wait, what? Oh, wait, yeah, here. I was like, wait a minute, how do I get back? Well, that's really good. We've got another full-strength torch, basically. So let's offload some of the weight again. We'll take the books. The extra medicine is so lightweight, it's not really worth worrying about at the moment. Yeah, a lot of our extra weight now is in the food and such that we have found. A bunch of extra flares, too. Don't need that much ammo. Oh, actually, that was too much. There we go. Extra whetstone. Okay. Yeah, I think we just eat and drink at this point. How much water do we have? Yeah, we got 4.5 liters. That's very nice. Alright, save this torch. Okay. Flee the... Yeah, fire starting book. Oh, wait, no. Before we do that, we need to eat and all that fun stuff. Those are ruined peaches. We'll have those first. Since those are just very heavy for their calorie content. Darn it. Peanut butter. I mean, yeah, sure, we'll have the peanut butter. There we go. Now we'll read. Ideally, just finish the book. We don't really have anything else to do until bedtime. Ah, darn, too dark to read. That was the last hour. And that sounds like a blizzard. Fun, fun, fun. Alright, we can sleep for a bit more. I'm going to get us set up for sleep, and then I will do that stretch. And it's also time for our ad break, unfortunately. Oh, good stretch. Okay. Almost morning. Stretch the other way. Oh, good stretch. Okay.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh, hush. All right. Yeah, we'll pause here. Thank you again, Horny Joe, for the stretch. That was good. And yeah, I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. I will think of a random factoid while I'm away. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We are back. All's good on the technical side. Yep. Beautiful. All right. Okay. We woke up. Bad weather. We hunger and we thirst. Yeah, let's have the tomato soup. And for random factoid, I was trying to think of something that's like relevant to what we're doing, and there wasn't really anything coming to mind. So instead, something that's really not relevant, but is still an interesting factoid. The most... What's the exact way to word this? If you were to sum together all of the various kinds of animals on Earth, and you wanted the average animal, like what animal represents the animal kingdom most thoroughly? Like it's like the most jack of all trades, most common animal. And it would be a basic, like, carpet beetle. And that's just really, like, yeah, arthropods are so dominant in the animal kingdom that the most average animal is a beetle, despite everything else. The amount of bugs is too much. Yeah, it's not just like... So, like, this example isn't just, like, quantity. It's also just its unique species. So, I mean, even, like, not even counting the millions of a particular species, but just individual, unique variety of species, it's still beetles. And just, like, beetles are just everywhere. Like, arthropods are the most numerous kind of animal on the planet. And then within arthropods, beetles beat everything else. Beetles are just really good. And then I think right behind that is like crab. And then that's when you get the meme of nature, just everything is trying to get back to crab. Where's the bed? I've lost the bed again. That's the bench. There's the bed. We're also very thirsty.
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Let's have some more peanut butter. Very good. Dirt sticks to veins because deoxygenated is more magnetic than normal blood. Oh, okay. It took me a moment. I was like, is that in reference to beetles or no? I think that's just a just your random factoid. Dirt sticks to veins because deoxygenated is more magnetic. Huh. I don't have any anecdotes to confirm that on like my personal memory side, but if that's true, that's kind of wild. Huh. That's cool. All right. Will you let me read? Yes, you will. Perfect. All right, that book is done. Now this has got the full, yeah. So we want to read this guy. We'll read this guy for 1 hour just to... There we go, be able to see what we're doing. Yeah, and the rest is, yeah, our weight. Okay. Or our food, rather. So, let's start dropping that. Also, there's a can. Get rid of that. Okay. Drop off some of our water. Okay, $39.50. Still feels heavy. Why are we still so heavy? We picked up some more flares. We have the book. Suppose we're still a little heavy here. Yeah, we did pick up another coffee. Drop 2 of those. Yeah, and just various things we're picking up here. Yeah, there's just a lot of little weights that we've got here and there. Alright, let's go see if we can deal with the bear. Desolation Point, or rather, Hibernia Processing. No, that's a blizzard. Never mind. Hibernia Processing is spooky until the bear goes away. I guess we're gonna read for another hour. Okay, that sounds like the blizzard is gone. Oh, not only is it gone, but it's gorgeous out here. Okay, yep. Alright, we're looking for Mr. Bear. Where, oh where, is Mr. Bear? Don't see him out on the ice. Like I feel like I'm not gonna walk around here without the flare gun until the bear is dead, because just rounding the corner is just too spooky. Used to go here to get out of town before the quakes. It was some peace anyway. Is that the yeah, this area. What was it Kate's or Katie's quiet or secluded corner? I think. Oh, there's more metal here. Or not metal, but metal container. Okay. Some more firewood. Book. Soda. Not too much in here from first glance. It is somewhere to warm up, though, at least. Hey, peaches.
Okay.
12%. Hey, another useful book. Wow, I think every single book we have found here in Desolation Point has been, like, a usable book. Another flare hidden there. It's total bull. I bet those barrels are full of oil from processing the whale. You can't even get a lick of it. Nah, that stuff's, probably, sold. I mean, most of those barrels probably would have been filled with fuel. Those are probably fuel barrels, but there's probably nothing left in them. Because that would have been one of the things that they would have taken or drained. Okay. I always like that. Like, there's a little gate to get in. You got to go through the car. Oh, he's right there. Okay. I'm almost certain we hit him. And I think he smelled me and was starting coming towards us. And so as soon as I hit him, he started charging. Are you talking about me or the bear? Unfortunately, I can't tell where he's at. Like, I don't, presumably he would have gone back to the road and he'd keep walking. Okay, we'll just search this. Ooh, antiseptic. Might need that in case I get mauled. Okay, yeah, he kept walking. Is he bleeding? Oh, yeah, he's very much bleeding. And yeah, he started charging. And he didn't even take my arrow. So he's just going to bleed out somewhere along the road. Like that. Sick. Awesome. Wonderful news. Alrighty then. I feel so much safer now. Alright, so now our goal is to get a fire going. We had a blizzard in the morning, so we're probably not going to be dealing with a blizzard in the evening. I know that's foolish optimism, but... Well, let me get over this. Come on. There you go. Alright, I'm going to go back inside. I'm going to get some of my fuel. Probably, like, I don't know, 2-piece... ideally, what I want to do... Can I? No, you can't smack Horny Jill. No. Rude. Just come in here and ask that? It's mean. And it completely threw me off my thought process there. Alright, we're gonna get fuel so that I can go up there and start butchering. Ideally, really, all I need to do is get a fire started so that I can quarter it and then haul that over here so we can have a sheltered fire. Antiseptic needs to go on the side. That's all fine. That's not deer genocide. It's culling the population to a healthy level. Okay, we've got our book. Honestly, I'm thinking we just take 2 pieces of coal and a stick. We'll use the book to get the fire started, get it going with the coal. That'll keep us hot and safe. And then we can move the fire and the butchered goods. Ideally with the travois. Then we won't have to worry about the bear for, 50 days or so. And I'll have a meat island here for good use. Now, is there an easy... Yeah, I can just walk right over there. I'm so happy that we took him down. Hibernia is just so spooky if the bear is still up. It's still a little spooky. You can still get, like, ambushed by wolves, but... It is so much better than the bear. I think I hear a deer on the road, actually. Alright, hey there, buddy, old pal. How warm or cold is it? -8. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get a fire started, though. It's me! I'm the bear! I hope not.
Come on, little fire.
I'd be concerned for your health here if you were the bear. Okay. Get a very hot fire. We don't have to worry about heat or anything like that. And we can even get some water going. Beautiful. All right, now that's got a lot of time left on it still. So now that we have a chance, I think what I'll do is we will butcher what we can. And use the rest of this fire, and then we'll move inland. Or, actually, outland? What is moving more towards the coast? Like, what would that end up being? I wish I had another thing. For simplicity's sake, we'll just do... Yeah, do pieces like that. Like, what's out to sea? Because we're not actually leaving the coastline. Coastward? Instead of inland, you're going coastward? I don't know.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, wait. Oh, ah! Ah, the wind just blew us out. Dang it. Alright, well, that's what I was worried about. Oh, shoot. I just realized a mistake I've made. I need to move all this with a travois, and you can't use a torch and the travois at the same time. So, slight change of plan. I'm going to go over here. We're going to carry the fire over. I'll get a new fire started. Yeah, because that was a gust that blew us out there. I'll get a new fire started. Probably get some water going again. And then we'll start moving the rest of the meat over. Oh, come on, really? This is very traversable. Thank you. Good. Oh, jeez. Frickin'. The bear's dead. There's no reason to be antsy anymore. Okay. Freaking jump scared by the metal shifting noise. Okay, torch. All right, I don't have any other fuel. Another complication to my plan.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Alright, well, thankfully, we've got plenty of fuel. And we haven't even touched the coal mine that's, like, right next to us. Okay, only 75% chance, but I believe in Astrid. I could have switched over to a stick, but I believe. There you go. Good job, Astrid. Okay. We stick it up. We don't want to add too much fuel because even though this is a fairly sheltered fire, it's not perfectly sheltered. It's actually somewhat susceptible to getting blown out if the wind comes at a particular angle. Alright, let's get some water going while we get the rest of this moving. I can only hope that those bear steaks finished cooking. Another complication to this strategy is moving the travois. This isn't a very travois-friendly area. I mean, the ice and the road and all that is, but getting it into Hibernia isn't. I'll get you the pick of... I am actually somewhat curious to what situation would have caused Jelly to besmirch the good name of Servines everywhere. They did not get finished cooking. Great, cool. We love that. Alright, we have the hide. What is my route here? I guess I'll just travois to the truck, and then... I don't know.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, no smelly, no smelly. All right. Oh, almost forgot you two. Ah, I've got the antiseptic on me. I should have dropped that off. All right, food's taken care of. Water is relatively easy to take care of. Danger or main threat is taken care of. So now we can properly loot Desolation Point. Which the main building is now more or less looted. We need to loot the mine. We need to loot the ice cave in the back. Well, not ice cave, but cave. There's space for travois. Alright. What about over here? Mm-hmm. I am upset. Can I? Oh yeah, I'd love to like right-click Travoy, pick up, move. Okay.
I can't carry this any further.
There's just really no good way to move this stuff. I mean, even moving it just down the hill from here is not that great. But it's all I can really do. Yeah, we don't have anything else smelly. I bet the wolves in the area are just like, what is going on? I keep smelling something, and then I don't smell anything. And then I smell something, and then I don't smell anything. They'll never know the trials and tribulations.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. You'll get plenty of food here in just a second. Let me go ahead
I'm gonna
and...
have to leave some of this gear behind.
Oh, hush. We'll eat a few of these cattails just to make sure I don't have to worry about timing or anything. Yeah, we're all good there. Oh, that's unfortunate positioning. Okay, Travoy. Travoy should work here. Good, okay. Nope, not those. Okay, nothing else making us smelly. Good, alright. You're gonna eat DM because Jelly isn't in the Discord to defend himself. Okay. Finally, we're back. Give me all these. Give me all that, then drop. Then give me this. 1 minute until boiled. Oh, perfect timing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh my god. Buttons. Alright, full kilo. Full kilo. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, you've got an hour 45. You picked up the Travoy? Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Bear taken care of. We finally got all the stuff moved. Time to deposit the smellies. Bam. There's the guts. There's the hide. When it comes to fuel, we do need more fuel. I'd rather not use the cedar, but I'd rather use the cedar than the coal. So it looks like we're using the cedar. Gonna go ahead and grab these other books. I know, we'll wait, because the guns is the one that's gonna be what we end up taking with us as the actual like long-term reading option. Okay, and then we also need to get to butchering. Alrighty. I think I'll stand here. Yeah, unfortunately the wind is actually blowing at a angle that it could blow out our fire. Alright, let me alt-tab. Can we kill whoever made him play this? Okay, I think I see with the context. So the way I understand it then, so Jelly got another streamer to play Dead by Daylight. And then it went poorly. And then...
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Really? Really? The exact right angle for this to mess up my fire, huh? The exact right angle? And everything? Really? I'm tremendously upset. That was 3 hours of fire, too. Ah! I knew I shouldn't have put the extra fuel on there. Oh, my God. Well, I think what I'm going to do then, since Desolation Point just really loves me right now, is I guess we're going to fill up on this food. I didn't even get a single bear steak that like whole time. Really? A blizzard right in front of my bear cooking fire? Exactly. It's very inconsiderate. I gotta pay attention to that more. Okay.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I can't seem to get the timing on that. Yeah, right there. Yeah. I think we can have dog food, sure. Well, I'm glad I had those cattails, too. That helped alleviate some of this struggle. Peaches. I think they were at 12%. They're already at 11%? That's unfortunate. Alright, we can have one more cattail, and then we can just top off on water. And then what I'll do is I'll read until it's dark, and then we'll butcher to spend the rest of the time. Nice, we actually finished the book. Oh. And that's an Aurora. I got the buffer memory. Greg, when you get this, contact my lawyer and fill them in on what's happening out here. I can't get a response from Deep Wild, and at this point, I don't expect one. Ah, every time I hit escape. Well, do we butcher or do we read? What the fluoride?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think we read, because that is something that's much more time limited. And it also means that we can organize the inventory better. How tired are we? What time of night is it? If I read for 2 hours, that would be enough to get us into the morning. There we go. We'll get up. Hopefully the aurora means that we'll have a clear morning and we can get another fire started for free. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to go ahead and use some of my coal. That's the wrong locker. There we go. But that's not too big of a deal. We do have a coal mine right next to us. And I'm thinking probably most of the coal is going to stay here.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, we do have a clear morning. Let's get this started. Because we have the Riken, and there's not that many other sources of fuel here. Go if it's scruffy. I plan on it.
Come on, little fire.
Jelly. But yeah, I think it's probably best to leave fuel here.
Perfect.
I'm gonna leave the cedar out here. I'm actually gonna leave the cedar as like a sort of fire starter.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, you heard him, Jelly. I think we're done with that bit then. Okay, we got 29. Let's drop this off. Too many highways to frolicking. Well, I mean, be careful, but I guess get to it. Okay, we got 6 more minutes on that. Roadkill, my beloved. Almost sounds like an Aurora wolf out there, like a leftover one. Okay, finally some food. Oops. There we go.
Need water.
Go. Yeah, I think honestly, if we can get at least some of this bear cooked, like if I can get a couple days worth of bear ready to go and water to match, that's probably all we need. We almost certainly don't need to cook the whole thing. But once we get that going, we can go say hi to Scruffy. Get whatever treasures await us in there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I got just a little bit left on that. Oh, nah. I hate it when I accidentally do that. Well, we'll get the 3 kilos even for now. I feel like I'm maybe missing a frying pan. Like there would have been a frying pan inside. Okay, 34 minutes. Sure, we'll throw one more coal on there. Okay, that's the bear fully butchered. It's very toasty over here now. Okay, I'm gonna go inside just real quick. Grab one more piece of coal. And also drop off. Now that we have food, I don't need to have the rest of this on me. Any other... Okay, there's no display food, so we'll step over one. Don't need that. I've kind of had a policy of holding on to the energy bars because they are really good calories. Like, I think the energy bar is the best food in the game. I mean, it even gives you this, the vitamin C. It's just, it's non-renewable. So I've been kind of holding on to these. Yeah, because it's even more than an MRE. But we've got quite a few of them now. Oh, coal. Even though it's ruins, it's still good? Oh, yeah. Of course, it's not going to show me the... Ah, come on, show me the antiseptic. There it is. I'm trying to lighten our load, because... Yeah, we can put this book away. We're reading this one. It's got 3 hours left. I could use... Oh, yeah, we could use this to get our water. Nearly forgot about that. Well, rather, I did forget about that, and I was just reminded. Okay, yeah, we can trim stuff here. Okay, I feel like there's one thing that I'm missing. Where is that? Book. That's what it was. Alright, 37. That is correct. It is quite windy out there. I don't think we could go to Scruffy's cave and back in one bear cycle, unfortunately. Okay, let's get the water going. Pour some water. I don't want to get up to refill mine. I do actually have some ice water. If you could find a way to get it without scaring me, I would let you have some. But I imagine that is a tall order. For a tall glass of water. Ah. Looking for one more wire. If we find one wire, I could... Oh, I wonder if there's any metal exposed out here that we could rip up. Oh, there's more firewood. I feel like I should have gotten all the wires I needed, but as far as I know, we're still missing one. Oh, weather change. Ever since I learned that those crows can sometimes sync up with the weather, it has made so much sense. Like, we heard the crows, and the wind dropped. It just clicks for some reason now. Keep your water. All right. You sure, though? Because we've got an ad break coming up, and I'm going to have to go get more water anyways. Is there not a single, like, metal shelf or something out here that I could chop up? Not a one. No, you gotta come get it. Oh, there are crows. Oh, I do believe we have the gift of the sea. Pretty light on the gift there. See? And now see, the water is in Florida. Florida is very warm. Oh, hello, there's salt. I totally forgot about checking for salt. Walked right past this earlier. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to check these. Like, there could be salt on that rock, too. Okay, get some more water going. Then we can use these. Oh, I should use the lower percentage ones. Beautiful. All right, that's got 5 minutes left on it. I'll wait. Because I know I'm going to go inside and end up wasting more than 5 minutes worth. You know what? That works. While we're cooking, I think I'm going to do as much as we can to fix the... Oh, no, that's fine. The transmitter. Yeah, so there's our 2 scrap metal. So we don't need much. We have one wire. We've got 3 fuses. We just need a bit more scrap metal and one more wire. Scrap metal is just a matter of, you know, breaking stuff down in here. Which hacksaw is better condition? We'll use that one for now. Anything really simple I could tear down? Metal table. Oh, that's 3 hours. Ooh, we could get that going. That's 45 minutes. But that's only 2 pieces of metal. We need 3. Okay. Now we go inside. We get that door. Not the most efficient way or time for metal, but lets me keep moving with other stuff. Okay. And then we can just use these. There should be 4 liters to purify. There we go. That works. Okay, and unfortunately it is also ad time. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll run a quick ad, and then we'll be right back to it. Probably fixing the transmitter, and then, if we've got time, what I could do is I could actually go spend the night in Scruffy's cave. I think that'd be cool. But for now, I'll see you all in a moment. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. Yep, looking good. Perfect. Awesome. All right. Back to the game. So we need to get one more wire. I'm thinking maybe there's a wire in this building that I missed. Maybe one outside of the building. Because I was kind of looking through here and a bit spooked. Oh yeah, what about here? Nothing there. Nor there. What's that? Oh, it's the barrels. Nothing underneath the dock. Come on, let me up. I really just, like, we just need one wire. Oh, wait, that looks like something. Oh, rifle rounds. Secret pipe loot. I wonder if there's any loot in this pipe. That'd actually be really cool. This is actually a pipe that you kind of have to, like, specifically either go here and look down or actually go up the pipe itself to see. Going around checking all the pipes now. Ooh, I wonder if there's something hiding under the crates and boxes. Probably. Yeah, pipes are like a vital part of infrastructure. Piping arguably is part of what makes a civilization a civilization. There we go. Very good. All right. Now that we've got a bit more time on that fire, let me go check out the interior. Oh, I was going to use a torch instead of the lantern. I might not visit Scruffy tonight because I really want to find everything needed for this. Alright, let's revisit this interior. Alright, clean up the junk. Oof. Alright, wire. Oh, I missed a soda. That's a bad sign for my ability to check for loot thoroughly, but it's a good sign that I may have missed a wire. Oh my god, I missed a whetstone too. Nothing there. Ooh, cardboard box? No. That's another broken metal door. That's our other bit of metal right there. Come on, just one wire. Honestly, with how much small stuff I seemingly missed, I'm surprised there isn't just a wire laying around. Oh, dang. I mean, there's always an opportunity for it to be inside Hibernia proper. Okay. And I think this is plenty of water now, so probably after that one. Yeah, we don't have any more. Yeah, we have no more tablets. So that'll probably be the last water, and then we'll just do meat. Alright, I'm going to quickly switch over to double weight capacity. Gonna go inside, grab one of the batteries that we left in here. And I guess we'll put everything into the transmitter except for the wire. Oh, the lighting in here was kind of... I guess we were right in the beam. Yeah, it's like, really, you can see a lot. Huh. Alright, there's this car battery. I feel like there'd be at least one more wire in this room somewhere. Alright. Open her up. Oh, my hands are still bloody. How long does it take for the bloody hands to go away? Kind of looks like we've, like, ripped our hands open on the metal. I do love these animations every time I enjoy them. Okay. Yep, need 2 wires to fix this item. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave this one right here. I've noticed that's always that for any hands animation, yet I think it's if you've if you have butchered something, like if you've gotten your hands bloody, that playthrough, or like not playthrough, but that like play session, yeah, that's the right word. I think it's just if your hands have been bloodied in that play session, they just stay bloodied, which is a bug, but I don't think it's every time, but I could be wrong. Either way, it still kind of sucks. All right, we don't need double weight capacity now. I don't even think it requires that. Yeah, I mean, it could be just, you know, hands are permanently bloody. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually were the case. You know what? Since we don't have the wire, and we have a little bit of daylight left, I think I am going to go say hi. Didn't mean to do that, actually. It is what it is, though. Okay, we got water. We'll eat. Okay, do we have... Yeah, we've got enough food that if, for whatever reason, I get stuck there for like an entire day, we'll be fine. I'll grab one more water. Let's go say hi to Scruffy. Just double checking I had both. Just in case something screwy happens. Who knows, maybe we'll find a wire in Scruffy's cave. Should I use one of my mega torches? Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good situation to actually use one of the mega torches. We're going into a cave. It's going to be dark. And we know for a fact that there's going to be a wolf. So having a very bright torch to use, yeah, it's the perfect situation to use a mega torch. While the bear is dead, though, I'm going to go over here and check the bear cave. I think I saw some sticks here. Or a stick. Yeah, we'll check the bear cave, loot it, mark it, all that fun stuff. Then we'll head down into Scruffy's cave. Oh, there's more crows out on the water. It is hard to see in here. Oh, that's dirty. They put salt in the back of the bear cave. Oh, that's really dirty, Hinterland. Anything for variety? I mean, blueprints, we still aren't quite done with blueprints. Having a lot of fun with it still. But I am thinking about mixing it up with something. Because we've been doing a lot of blueprints. I know there's a lot of things to do, but my mind isn't thinking about them at the moment. Still need to do Hades. Days Gone is a game I'm really wanting to try, but that's another very long-form game, so that's not really something that we can interject with. Of course, it might start be shaping up to. Oh, there's so much birch there. Where we actually do start up another long form variety game. I know Horny Jail's wanting to see Days Gone. Hopefully you guys are as well. I feel like everybody, like most of the regulars, would enjoy Days Gone. Third-person action survival game. Zombies, all that fun stuff. A story mode, but also open world.
Carry this load for much longer.
Oh, what is that? Rings a bell. Oh, simple tools. Yeah, it's a zombie survival game. I don't know too much about the story, but like you mostly get around by motorcycle. And I know that the zombies themselves are... They're kind of like the zombies from... Oh god, what's the... Oh, I forgot the name of that movie now. Oh gosh. It's Will Smith in New York and the dog. Oh. Was that wolf, like, sprinting very far to get me? I think it was. Story not yet written. Ah, it's killing me. I can't remember the name of that movie. But yeah, the zombies are like sensitive to sunlight. So they're slow and such during the day. And they retreat into like burrows. And then at night they come out and they're spicy. I think that's how the zombies in that game works. Okay, we got our lovely waterfall. I don't think there's any other loot over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's your warning. Oh, there is coal here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And I believe if we go left... I hip fired. I should have. I was like lining up the dot. I should not have hip fired there. Because I could just barely see her outline. Oh my god, this is such a hard fight. Well, not even fight, but just... I can't... This is where the regular lantern would be very useful, actually. Oh, come on. I don't want to use a flare, but I might. Can't see a damn thing. Scruffy, why you gotta make this so much harder? I'm like... Oh my god, I don't think I hit her. Oh, finally. That was such a... just a clusterfuck. Oh, okay. That was bad. I think that's the most trouble I've had dealing with Scruffy.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, I think what I'm going to do is just get one stake out. Then we'll get some water going on the fire. Then we'll use the rest of the flare to search the cave. Oh, man. Is that blood? Oh, so I had hit her with a revolver round. Ah, dang it. Didn't seem like I had. Oh, there's even more salt back here. Okay. Well, that's Desolation Point for you. Home of Salt. Also, man, yeah, the red flares, they last forever.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
They'd last forever in a situation like this, but if it was my only light source, it would feel like it lasted no time at all. Oh, one moment. Okay. Now, that's not too bad. We're almost 4 hours into the stream, and that was the first major, like, cough that I really had. I'll take that. Okay, another marine flare. Probably better it worked out the way it did. I hit him and still got jumped afterward by intersecting when he was running around. Yeah. That's always a concern when they're just running around in a panic. If I don't touch these deer carcasses, they'll just stay here. I don't have a need for them. I mean, I can always get the hide, but what am I going to do with the hide? Yeah. We'll just butcher Scruffy. I feel like we make all the wolves female. Like, all the named wolves. But Scruffy is kind of a gender-neutral name. Alright, we still got some time there. You know what? I should probably just toss the flare and get a torch going. We've got some more fuel, so let's just do that. Take a torch. Can also... There we go. Yeah, they were bleeding around. Well, it's good that we got the salt. We got some more coal. And up here... Rifle cartridge, rifle cartridge. Feels like there should be a rifle here, because, like... I think the idea is that either that person ran up here to take refuge from the wolf, or they fell in. And then they fell off here. Their body's down there, and there's more rifle cartridges, but there's no rifle here. Probably on a non-loper loot density, there's probably a regular rifle up here. But just our particular loot density combined with our RNG just ended up not having one. Okay. Well, let's get you processed. Got another kilo on the stove. We'll put some animal fat here. For where she laid. Alright, so we have 19 minutes. Plenty of time to get all this. Okay, we got 27. How much water? Yeah, we've got more than enough water. heavy are wolf hides? It's like half a kilo? 0.75, okay. And that's all doing its job. That's now cooked. I'm thinking we've got plenty of meat and all that back at the main building. Like, there's not really any reason for me to bring this with me. What I'll probably just do is, in the unlikely event that we're back here, I guess maybe if we're here for salt in the future, I'll just leave all this for future me. And we'll just prioritize on hauling everything else out of here. Like these birch. Might take the wolf pelt. Probably not. Okay, we got another half a kilo to cook. Okay, this is the last smelly thing.
I'm sure I can carry much more.
I really want to read, but we'll just fast forward here. Oh wait, no, this fire doesn't last longer. Okay. I'm so used to cooking outdoors, I kind of forget. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so I might need this one back. Oh, that's salt. I mean, definitely worth coming to this cave to get the salt. Like, definitely worth it. Yeah, we're pretty tired. Yeah, we'll just head to sleep. I could find a flat spot here somewhere. Alright. I thought this area was relatively flat. There we go. Just needed a better idea of what the place looked like. Alright, we're sleeping for about 9 hours, so our water is good. We'll wake up, we'll eat, we'll drink, we'll head back. If the weather's bad, we can read. Maybe there's a version of me in the future where this bridge that we're currently under actually is the way to get to Paradise Meadows. And who knows, maybe future me will actually appreciate this food and water that we left behind here. Okay, and then we'll just drop you and you and you. All right. 48 kilos, that's not too bad. Oh, the animal fat is up on the stick, or the branch.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's pretty chilly. But it's not a blizzard, and it could go blizzard. Let's see if we can get out of here. Okay, so we've now looted that place. We've looted the bear cave. Scruffy's cave, bear cave, successfully looted. Hibernia is, as far as I can tell, fully looted. We still need to... oh, shit. Hi there. Did they increase wolf health or something? I feel like the wolves are tanking the revolver. And they don't even have the nicety to like run away after the first shot. At least not run away fast enough that I'm confident they're not going to bump into me.
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there you go. Maybe I'm just letting them get too close. I think that's probably more likely of the situation.
Freezing.
Is I'm letting them get, like, absolutely for sure I'm going to land the shot close. Usually there's like a can or something in the snow here. No, just rocks. Oh, what are you? You are rock, okay. Ooh, negative 24, yeah. That's a wee bit chilly. Let's go inside, drop off our spoils. Come on, there you go.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, we also need to start thinking about an exit strategy. Hi, Sigvason. Right, yeah, all the salt. Alright, we're just gonna have a dedicated salt locker for right now. Beautiful. Hopefully you're doing well, Sigvason. It's nice to see you. I can't believe how many shots I just fired. 9. Oh, it's another 9. I have 7 up. Ooh, nice. You know, I could actually really go for like a... I forget, it's the... Is it 7 Up or is it Mountain Dew that has the, like, original sugar old recipe or whatever? I remember really liking that one. Okay, you still have 3 hours on you. And we're still warming up, actually. Actually, yeah, we're only at 37 kilos right now, so I can actually just keep both of those on. Very good. God, but it's weirdly dark over here. Like, the bear meat is just black. Alright, still pretty early in the day. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the coal mine, and I'll loot it fully. We'll pop out on the other end near the church. Walk past the truck. Oops. We'll pop out on the other end near the truck, or the church. We'll loot the church and the cars and stuff along the road as we kind of do a full loop and make our way back here. They are black bears. I'd be concerned if I, like, cut into a black bear and the meat I was fixing to harvest was just black. I'd be rather concerned, actually. God, Hibernia is just swimming in car batteries. Okay, did we check these? Maybe. I know I was in the middle of checking this car when I saw the bear, so I don't think this is properly checked yet. Yeah. There's no secret wire in here, right? No? Okay. What was that movie? Princess Mononoke? I can imagine, like, a great bear spirit.
I feel my feet.
Like, the Lord of Bears getting corrupted in Princess Mononoke, and you just cut into it, and it's that black, wriggling, like, demonic stuff. That's what came to mind when it's like you cut into something and it's just black flesh. Abandoned mine. Abandoned mine number 5. I feel like I do the Mambo number 5 joke every single time I come in here. And every single time I'm not tired of it. And I still like it. I apologize. But at the same time, I don't really apologize. Make a torch. More coal. Yeah, this coal is probably going to just end up staying at Hibernia. I also need to... I forgot to change my clothing before starting to scoop stuff up. Just do that real quick. Probably going to be rather heavy by the time we're done with this, so we'll just put both of them on there. Cool. Now, I'm also expecting to find more salt in this cave. There's been salt in, like, every cave connected to Desolation Point, so... Cave, mine, subterranean passage. Yo, bunch of salt. Or metal. Well, with the coal and the salt, we are going to be very heavy by the time we leave this mine. So heavy that I think my original plan of doing a loop might not be feasible. Yeah, we're already over the 45 kilo mark. Yeah, I mean, each
Wonder if I
one
could
of these
drop
is
them with
half
this
a
gear.
kilo. Jeez. They just had to make Hibernia, I guess Desolation Point in general, one of the richest locations for heavy items. And then they had to go and make it where getting things out of it via travois is very annoying. Jelly. I appreciate the well wishes. I'm not sure why you come in here starting off with the happy birthday, Sigurdsson, but I accept it as just general positivity. Okay, we'll check that stuff without the lantern. Okay. Oh man, I was thinking I'd be able to see better back here. Yeah, we can see well enough. Okay, what's our weight? 48. That's not too bad. Especially lighten it just a wee bit. Unfortunately, it's still pretty early, so we might step out there and it might be rather chilly. But let's see.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's a wee bit chilly. I think the church is warm. At least warmer. Especially with my clothing. I think if we go in the church, we'll be warm. I did remember these guys, though. I think there's also a sapling up here. Or at least usually there's a sapling up here. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the burdock I'm thinking of. Alright, unfortunately, this is the kind of snow that likes to turn into a blizzard, so we need to be careful of that. And it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, it'd just be annoying. There we go. Alright. So I'm banking that I'm warm in the church. I'm pretty sure you get a warmth bonus in the church. Ah, there's a sapling up there. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I think I hear a wolf eating something. Okay, there is a warmth bonus. We're actually rather warm in here. Pretty bedroll. Fleece cowl, book. Ooh, what was that? Oh. Nimbus just like rubbed his head. on a cable, and it disconnected my other set of headphones. Specifically my old set of headphones, because the wire connection and all that is all busted up. But they're wireless and they still work for the most part, so they're nice to have around. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that mine is very nice. We are rather heavy now, though. 52, yeah. Ooh, unfortunate. Rude jelly. Okay, yeah, so there is a slowdown inside the church because of the warmth bonus. It's considered indoors. I wonder, does this building count as... Like, surely... I mean, I don't know. It's not that strong of a warmth bonus, but it is also fairly strong. I don't know if this would count as a cabin fever building or not. Oh, I know, Jelly. Okay. That wolf is going to town. Oh my god, he got a moose. Or not a moose, a deer now. I mean, I was hearing it get rabbit left and right. Now it's got a deer. That's a very successful wolf. There's like part of me that wants to like try and leave him alone, because he's gonna very quickly lose his winning streak if he tries to go after me. Kill that wolf now! No, I think he's earned it. That was a one moment. All right. Do a small cough and have some more ice water. All right, we are rather slow. Oh!
Oh, lucky day.
Hey, Venno.
Venno the cozy.
I did the Texas speech for the emote. That's great. Well, thank you very much, Venno. It's very nice to have you around for another month. Thank you very much for the subscription. I think that wolf has actually gotten multiple deer. Because there's a deer down there. And I'm pretty sure he got another deer over there. That is a very successful wolf. Alright, no moose. No moose on the bridge, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm actually going to slip down here to get the car. And then we'll take the ice. Well, I guess I could just head back up the hill there. Does it really matter? We're just heading back to Hibernia. Oh, let me snooze the ad. There we go. We'll have to face the music here shortly. Matt's truck. Sorry, Matt. Oh, hello. Please look for your brother and his friends. I don't know what to do. Ah, that's sad, actually. Ah, that's really sad. That's the... Oh, man. Scruffy got a family. That's pretty messed up, Scruffy. So, I mean, presumably they were probably out hunting because they had rifle cartridges. They probably had a rifle. Something went wrong. Maybe they had gotten a deer, dragged it into the cave to butcher it in shelter. Wolf comes to smell it, attacks, wins, and I'm pretty sure we see a human rib cage in that cave, so one rib cage plus one still together person. That could be the two brothers. This person gets sent out to try and help. Try and find them. And who knows, maybe they get run off the road by a moose, because I don't know if it can still spawn up there, but you could get a moose up there on the road or on the bridge. And I could definitely see that being a worthy enough cause to swerve and accidentally go off the side of the bridge. Sucks. It's always the things in like survival games like this, like post-apocalyptic games, or, well, post-apocalyptic anything, I guess, is just the fact that despite the trials and tribulations like the main character is going through and the struggles that they're doing, they're still alive. They're still making it. You know, we're passing, despite even just how remote and depopulated Great Bear is, there's still dozens, maybe 100 people that we find in a game that just, for one reason or another, did not make it. And a lot of times it's not even like they weren't quote-unquote good enough to survive. A lot of it's just happenstance. Like that guy driving the truck. I mean, comes around the corner, there's a moose. Maybe the moose is more aggressive than usual because of the disturbance, the aurora. Maybe we haven't gotten quite to first flare yet at that point. Car's still working. And just has a real bad time trying to find their family. And it wasn't any lack of skill or conviction or anything, no moral failing on their part. Just roll of the dice. I mean, hell, like our character, Astrid and Will, even in Wintermute, it's a miracle they survived the plane crash. Even more so that they survived the plane crash with minimal injuries. And just how many people didn't get that miracle. Like all the people in the airplane in Chapter 3. Same scenario. First flare knocks them out of the sky, and it's just luck of the draw. That's the stuff. I think that's the thing that makes me the saddest when it comes to media and just things in general. When it's just senseless death, where there wasn't really a rhyme or a reason. It was your turn. Oh, let me actually eat this. let's grab one more bottle of water. Does Desolation Point have a Polaroid? I feel like it should. But I also feel like we would have found it by now. Ah, inventory bug. Come on. Okay. That's looking good. Oh. God, how much salt do I have? All right, let's see how much salt we have from various sources here in Desolation Point. Almost 15 kilos worth of salt, and I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten all the salt yet. That's wild. Okay, extra pry bar, revolver cartridges. Yeah, 9. That should leave us with 18. Yes, perfect. Okay, get the burdock root. We've got some more saplings to get curing. Also, sorry if that was a bit sad for everybody. Like, I just was kind of like thinking out loud, and I realized that that was a kind of a bummer topic. Okay. Why are we still so heavy? Unsure. Probably food. Yeah, it looks like it's probably a little bit in the food department. It's fine. All right, we have a little bit more daylight. I am going to use that to go check the, like, small outer island. Yeah, we got plenty of daylight to go check that. Oh, and we can beachcomb along the way. I've already checked this body. Oh, I need to check these rocks for more salt, too. Oh, that's a different wolf. You weren't there just a little bit ago. Huh. Okay, don't see any salt on that rock. Also not seeing anything on the... Whoop. Ooh, that was spooky. Okay. Oh, there's something out here. Oh, okay. One more snooze. All right, I'm out of snoozes, so we're going to have to deal with the ad when it comes. Oh, it's a locker. Okay. Are you a trap locker? No, actual locker. Okay. Couch and sweater. Nope. Okay, never mind. It's weirdly dark. It's just because of the overcast. Little Island. Okay, some rabbits. Some intense wind. Of course, this is one of the places where I really can't, you know, moan about the wind because... Oh, hi there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Well, I guess that answers the question. I was wondering if there were still deer out here. There definitely are. Hey, there's some salt. I'm a little sad that you seemingly can't get, like, salt to be marked on the map. Like, it doesn't show up. I think that'd be really cool. Suppose what I could do... yeah, we can do the food and drink icon. Yeah, that's what I can do. Ooh, it's starting to get cold.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's about to get even colder because I'm going to have to take off one of the insulations. More innovative uses for spray paint. Nothing on that poor fellow. Yeah, we got daylight. It feels later than it actually is because of the just gloomy sky. So I'm like, ooh, I should head in, but no, it's not quite ready yet, actually. I'm gonna check this rock here for any salt. Then I'll head back. Couch and sweater. Nope, okay. No salt. Nada, zilch. Darn. I do need to check that rock as well, but I don't really have time to do all that. Kind of just scanning for more salt. Now, there was the rock over here that had salt, and I do need to mark that. Oh, and it's also ad time. Pop. All right, we'll do the ad. I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are all set. All is very good. Also, yeah, it looks like the internet for the most part is pretty much back to normal. I do see that we've lost a couple of frames here and there over the course of the stream. So if you haven't refreshed the stream at all, I would probably recommend just doing a quick refresh, and that'll probably catch you up by, you know, maybe a second or two. Just in case you want to be more directly online or up to date. Reduce any delay that we can. Looking around for any more salt. Yeah, there's a wolf just in that area. Oh, there's multiple wolves there now. Well, that's not cool. Well, keep our distance. They're definitely avoidable. There we go. Now the other salt location was here. Yes. I love that. I love actually having a reason to use the spray paint. That just tickles my fancy so much. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do now is go over to the car. Yeah, over to the car. I'm going to read until we cannot read anymore. If we get an aurora tonight, I would very much like to use that to double check the interior of Hibernia for any wires. And then if we find... salt. There we go. If we find the wire, that's fantastic. Then we can actually finish the transmitter. Because I really don't want to leave while the transmitter is, like, partially repaired. That just doesn't... That's just not sitting right with me. Yeah, I found a lot of, like, kind of random food. So grab that book. That's all the books. What else still needs to be read? You've been read. You need to be read. You need to be read. Okay, it's just the fire book. Yeah, looking good. Alright. But yeah, if we get an aurora, then I can use that to... the flashlight to very thoroughly check the interior of Hibernia. We've been spending a fair chunk of time outside as well as inside. So I'll just kind of hang out here. Yeah, we're warm in here. Perfect. And we can get even warmer. Alright, well, let's just read the 2 hours here.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
And then we're gonna start reading this one. No Aurora. You know what? I might actually sleep in the truck tonight just to completely reset our cabin fever. Yeah, I might do that. Unless, of course, we get an Aurora. And we don't have any health we need to recover. Yeah, let's do a couple hour naps. Because if a blizzard rolls in, then that's probably cold enough that we'd have to head inside. Well, it's now a clear night. You can see the stars. Yeah, we've been outside enough that I probably didn't need to do this. Ah, well. Oh, no, not read. We'll sleep for only 1 more hour, because if the Aurora doesn't come in the next hour, then probably no Aurora. In fact, it would actually appear to be a blizzard. That's unfortunate. Well, we're still pretty warm in here. I'd like to be able to see. Yeah, that's full-on blizzard. Yeah, even inside the bearskin sleeping bag, we're not going to be warm. But we're not going to be very cold either, so we'll be able to drag this out a little bit. I mostly just want to be able to see. Look at that. That's better. I can see now. I can see that they want the slab back. That's much is for sure. Alright. Gonna just slap that on. Use the wall for wind shelter.
Starting to feel numb.
Alright, let's grab some water. Water. Steak, and go. Well, I mean, we don't have to worry about cabin fever now for a while.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah. How is the clothing doing? Okay, so the long johns could actually use a repair now. Let's consume the flesh of a dead bear. Alright, very good. We are refreshed. We're a bit cold. Let's take a nap in our lovely little bed so it brightens up in here a little bit more. There we go, I can see. Okay. Now, as much as it pains me, I think I need to refill my lantern with a bit of oil. And I am going to do a quick check for just a wire. Like, because I feel like I missed it. Okay, a bunch of batteries, which we do still need to move. There. Can you move these? Oh, you can. Can I take them? Oh, no, you cannot. Okay. It's kind of cool, though. I like how you can move those. It's even got like a little stone sound effect. Oh. Miss those simple tools. Where'd the safe go? Where's the safe? What? It was there before. Okay, the safe is not safe. Alright, come on, wire. Where is the wire? Hey! Backpack. What's safe? Never safe. Never any safe there. Yeah, how do you get there? Oh! Didn't even realize this was here. Of course. Served me no... I think that's what Horny Joe was referencing earlier. Didn't even realize that there was that metal container back there. Come on, there's got to be a wire here somewhere. I feel like I'm going mad. Ah, yeah, can't move that wheel. Can you move these bricks? No. Still baffles me what you can and cannot move. Oh. Oh, you can just... Oh, I know. I was like, for a moment, I was like, can you just walk through there? There we go. No, I guess they're just... I mean, unless I missed it again. There's just not a wire in here. Which, again, is baffling. There's not like a wire on you anywhere weird, right? Yeah, I've burned too much oil doing this.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Oh. Sounds like the blizzard just ended. So I don't know why I decided to go this way, because this is ways I can't see. Oh, it's because I've got the other batteries over here, that's why. Well, the blizzard has ended, thankfully.
This pack is getting heavy.
What do we do with that ability now? What else is there still to loot here? There's a secluded corner. We could go run over there. Is there anywhere else to loot here in Desolation Point? We've looted Hibernia. We've looted... Oh, come on, there's a car battery down here somewhere. There. We looted the church. We looted Hibernia. We've looted the Riken. We looted the mine. The abandoned mine. We checked the little island. We've been to the lighthouse. We've checked all the cars now, I believe. This car along here might be untouched, but maybe not. But yeah, it's basically just this side here has not been looted. There's a
I'm not sure I
battery.
can carry much more.
Beachcomb. Yeah, we could still do some more beachcombing. We could definitely do that on our way over to the secluded corner. Making a little, like, footrest out of car batteries. Transmitter caches. I haven't been able to do the transmitter. We're still looking for that wire. That's the only thing missing for the transmitter right now. Let me just like triple check. There's not a wire hiding in here. Yeah, no wire here. Just like double check. Yeah. Yeah, no wire. Beachcomb for wire. I mean, at this point, that's basically our only option is to beachcomb for wire. Yeah, rare but possible, yeah. Oh, we need to put those away. Two flares is fine. Okay, yeah. And then we're a bit heavy because of water. The car batteries. Ooh, it's still rather chilly out here. This is not exactly suitable weather. I mean, even in wind shelter, we're still -8. Almost looks like it's gonna go back to a blizzard, actually. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Honey Joe. I'm gonna go in. I'm going to repair. Was it this guy? Yeah, this guy. Why wouldn't it go back to a blizzard? It might. Yeah, we'll let an hour pass, see if the weather improves, and I will have some hydration. Very nice. Oh, and it also sounds like the beloved is home. Okay, fog. I can work with fog. It's still a bit nippy, but we can also stop off at the lighthouse to warm up. Welcome home, beloved.
Hi.
Ooh, actually, yeah, we can beachcomb this way. Can we get a random factoid from the beloved? I don't know. You're not paying for one. Trying to get a free.
Up, Buttercup.
Trying to get a free factoid. Gosh. No. All right. Complete robbery.
Might take me a moment to gather my thoughts.
Understandable. Oh, that's the deer there. Okay. Are you bait? Oh, there's a body and a backpack. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay, I have a random factoid.
Alright, let it rip.
Possums are the only native marsupials to the Americas.
No, yeah, you're right.
That concludes my random factoid. Peace be upon thee.
Thank you, beloved. I'm not sure if this is endearing or I don't know, offensive, but the mention of marsupials reminded me of Moonbro. I hope Moonbro is doing well. I occasionally still think about him. I know things have been busy over there, and unfortunately the stream schedule just no longer really lined up with his schedule. I swear you already said that one. But alas, it's fine. I don't think I've said that one. Okay, -4. Yeah, we didn't really get anything. I'll keep going. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I can extend upon the factoid that I did earlier. Oh, hello. Anything else down here? Because I was actually thinking of more details on one of the ad breaks. The because I was talking about how like beetles are the like common animal, the animal. Oh, hello, there's something. But arthropods in general versus I think it's chordates. I think it's chordates.
This will come in handy.
Oh, some running shoes. That's leather. Chordates are basically the entire sect of the animal kingdom that have a version of a spinal cord. To simplify it, I think it's a more specific definition than that, but chordate, spinal cord goes hand in hand. Arthropods are not chordates, and there's like, if you combine all chordate species, I think there's like 600,000, like 695,000 different chordates. Chordates have spines. One word. Chordates, I believe. It's like, yeah, it's like just under like 700,000 different species of chordates. And that's like all fish, mammals, reptiles, birds, like anything that's got a spinal cord. And even like more primitive stuff that don't necessarily have spinal cords, but they've got like a spinal cord-esque thing. There's like a little under 700,000 different species. There's like 1.2 million different arthropod species. Just arthropods. Can I park? Well, I mean, if they're a bird, there are dates that you are trying to, like, court them. That could be interesting. I think this is the one we've already checked. Yeah. Ooh, okay. God, the ice scare is scary every time. 8 dates even. Alright, we've got the whole rest of the day. We should be good. Even feels like the weather is improving to a degree. Alright, let's check this rock for any salt deposits. Also check, looks like there's a pallet and some planks over here. Yeah, just whoop, whoop. Oh, jeez, it was bait. Oh, I would love to see an episode of just Harvey Birdman, and he's trying to defend like
This stuff will come in handy.
oh wait, oh those are new combat pants, RNG combat pants, nice. But there's just a murder of crows, and he's trying to defend them in a murder case. And it's like, oh god, oh that'd be so incredibly dumb. But it'd be perfect. You already have 2. Oh, I mean, I don't even need combat pants. Like, we're using snow pants right now. So combat pants aren't even like the bee's knees, but it's still like, oh wow, combat pants. I wasn't expecting combat pants. Pants designed for combat. Drive lurk, gotcha, Epichrome. Yeah, I think this is beachcombing wolf. Yeah, this is beachcombing wolf. Oop, nope. We'll just grab you and you and you. Okay. Cloth. Yeah, I mean, It's either something that we can put up in the store to show off, or the beachcombing moose just slips out of the ocean like like an orca. I would love to cook this. Oh my! Oh, 2 hatchets. Okay,
This gear.
2 hatchet time. Apparently, we're so rich we get to have 2 hatchets. Can you get knives from beachcombing? Probably. They're probably just more rare. Why not the fish? Because they're very smelly and incredibly heavy. What I might do, both types actually. Oh, you're right. I'm almost certain I beachcomb and got a improvised knife this run already, I think. Katie's secluded corner. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to loot this area, we're going to map it, do all that fun stuff. And then I might actually go back down to where those fish are. And with the sticks and stuff that we find here, I will probably actually get... God, I wish there was a way that you could, like, make a bridge for this. Ta-da! But yeah, I might actually cook that fish. If only for the oil. Okay, just a regular survival bow. Canned charcoal. Goat down, rope up bridge. Uh-huh. You know, actually, that's a good example. So, a situation like that where it's like, here's a opportunity that you could actually maybe do a rope crossing of some kind. It might be a little silly, but like a rope crossing where you've got the rope attached at both sides, kind of hanging off the ground a bit. And you're not walking on the rope, you're hanging off of it. And you're kind of crawling upside down across it. That would definitely be a poor man's rope bridge. I don't know if that's something that you'd ever actually, like, want to do. But, I mean, kind of like a zip line. But it'd be horizontal. And you wouldn't have any additional equipment. It'd just... you and some thick gloves... kind of wrap your knees around the rope from the underside, and then, you know, kind of inchworm your way across by hanging underneath. You could even hook your backpack to it, so your backpack's not weighing you down directly. I'd have to use a match.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, geez, there's a lot of fish here. Okay, that's too many fish, and I'd have to use a match. But we moved them, so they'll stay here. Can I move you? No, okay. That'd be so exhausting. It would be. But for small distances or something like that, it could be worth it. Alright, we're about to get warm. Use a match. Well, so the main reason why I'm not using a match actually is the fact that it just takes too long. Well, I'm not going to use a match right now. What I am going to do is I'm going to leave the firewood there. Because future me might be able to do that. But we need to get back all the way back to Hibernia. And we're still looking for a wire. But future me could definitely make use of this. I'll even leave the coal. Now, as far as I'm aware, because we moved it, it's no longer considered, like, beachcombing loot. It should stay here. In the coal mine? Oh no, we'd be coming back over here like on the way out, and we could cook it then. The issue is just right now because there's 6 salmon there, and I think salmon, it's at least 30 minutes. Oh, in the coal mine. No, we already checked the coal mine. There's no wire there. There are the boats over here. Yeah, we'd be sitting there for a few hours cooking. Doubt it. I mean, I'm checking literally anywhere that there could be a wire. Like any loot location. Oh, that wolf is getting close to that deer. Maybe Matt's truck. Oh, we've already checked Matt's truck. Come on. Wire is used in fishing lures. Maybe you had a fishing lure wire? Maybe? No? Okay. What about over here? Is that a... Are you rock or are you firewood? You're firewood. Nice. Wire. Wire, 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 wire. Ah. I don't think there's anything else to loot in Desolation Point. I think we've looted everything. I could maybe triple check the lighthouse. I love this little shortcut. It is so good. Do you? Probably missed a corpse or a box. I mean, maybe. But, I mean, where would that even be? We were at Scruffy's cave. We were at the church. We walked the road. We checked all of Hibernia. Not just like a wire laying around here, eh? Alright. Going to check the lighthouse, and then I think it'll be time for our last ad break of the stream. Under lockers. I mean, there's a possibility that I missed one under a locker, but I've been specifically checking under stuff. Maybe one of these windowsills. Even in Hibernia? Yeah. I mean, we're going to be going back to Hibernia after this, so I can always, like, triple check. Just throwing stuff around. And nothing here. Not even like a loose wire or anything hanging from this. Nothing on the bottom. Double checking the rail. Yeah, nothing. Been in the Riken. I mean, we could maybe double check the Riken. We were at the church. Yeah. It might be where I just have to come back here with another wire at some point. I mean, we know that we do want to come back here eventually for more salt and more coal, so we could always come back, you know, with that. Some straws. I do not have any straws.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, hush, Astrid. Alright, I'm gonna go double check the Riken, because that seems like the most likely place that would have a wire. Ah. I think wire or not, this is probably our last night here. Because then we head on back to Coastal Highway. And probably see about setting up for some off-stream fishing. Oh! Quickly switch to Celeste. Ah, man, actually, you know, talking about Variety Day, I actually do own Celeste. And that is a game that we could try and do for a Variety Day game. One of my friends highly recommends it. And as far as I know, it's just generally well recommended. It was on the list? Okay. I'm good. I'm glad that I remembered to put it on the list. Alright. There's gotta be like one wire sticking out of the wall or something around here, right? Checked all those, nothing on top of those. Nothing back here, nothing over here. Oh, you can't control the interior. Oh, antibiotics. Probably because the floor is all cockeyed. the system isn't designed for an uneven floor. I missed a few things here and there. Where's the list I demand to see? It was in the Discord a while back. I should probably make a stickied. Did I sticky that list? I might have. Because I remember wanting to, but I don't remember if I actually did. And not a wire was found. Yeah, what is this, like... It feels like it's such a struggle to get the transmitters fixed this playthrough. Normally it's really not that difficult. Like, they almost just hand you everything you need. Generally just a rage game? Oh, really? I mean, I've heard that it's a difficult platformer, but not a rage game necessarily. It's like Super Meat Boy kind of game. Like, to me, a rage game is a game that is both very difficult and intentionally designed to make you lose large amounts of progress. To then, like... In some situations, like, you know, getting over it with Bennett Foddy, like, that's kind of... It was supposed to be... The point of the game was almost like a pseudo-therapy, I guess. It's a beautiful game with an amazing story, but I've never seen gameplay nor played. Ah. Should be able to avoid that wolf. Should. So, like, technically Peaks of Yore would be more of a rage game because the idea of falling, while it's integral to a climbing game, you know, if you fall, you, odds are, have lost a lot of progress. Lose large amounts of sanity. I mean, people say that about Dark Souls. I mean, even as mad as I got with Radon, I still wouldn't consider like that like a rage fight or anything. Yeah, we're running out of cooked meat. As long as there's enough for when I get here in the future. Sub-vegetable platformer skills. It's been a while since I've done like a proper platformer. I don't know what my quote-unquote skills would be looking like. I think the last thing that I played that would be a platformer would be Unravel, actually. Though I would, like, Unravel is a platformer, but it's like... It's not a hardcore platformer? Like, trying to... I'm not sure how to exactly describe that. It's more of like a puzzle platformer. Oh god, we have a lot of bandages. Yeah, there's the combat pants. Okay. Oh, all the hatchets. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? It is, it's 5:38. Hmm. Controller will definitely make it easier on you, but it'll definitely toll the controller too. I mean, it's pretty unfortunate, the quality of controllers nowadays, it would seem. Like it's kind of wild, the problems I've had with controllers in just the last half year. Okay. Stick drift speed stick drift speed run. Well, one moment. Ooh, all right. So I do have two new controllers, and they are both still under warranty. So if there was ever a time to, you know, ruin a controller through normal use, it would be now. So, all right. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a quick ad break here. We'll gather up our supplies, get ready to go back to Coastal Highway. I will drop everything off at Coastal Highway, and we'll more or less prepare for me to do some off-stream fishing. Yeah. A little bit of pneumonia, but not actually. So, thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Thank you all very much for your patience. Sorry that took a little bit longer than intended, as the breaks usually go when it's Beloved and I. But we're back. All is good. Alright. Yeah, so it is coming up on evening. We now need to sort our inventory for leaving. Okay. I mean, there's a workbench here. We could leave that stuff here for the workbench. Can leave this here. Yeah, probably just leave all that behind. We need the books. We can leave at least one box of matches. We'll take the rest. The accelerants will go with us. I don't think we're going to have any spare carry weight for the coal, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll take this. All the newsprints and stuff, that's all for the store.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We do need to somewhat prioritize here. Oh, 58 kilos. Yeah, probably not going to be able to take any of the clothing. Oh my god, 64 kilos. Jesus Christ. I don't even have any meat on me. It's not like there's like, oh man. That is too much. Hmm. 61. I mean, yeah, it's just we've got all sorts of different tools and
Barely
stuff.
walk with this much gear.
I mean, the heavy hammer needs to be dropped off at the Riken. So arguably that can stay here. Like, it doesn't need to go with us. I was thinking about taking it with me to drop off along the way, but honestly, it just, yeah. I mean, that saves a bit more weight. I mean, 60 kilos is very heavy, but that's also more or less doable. It'd be very, very slow. But we'd be getting a lot of good stuff out of here. Yeah, I mean, even inside, I'm not moving that slowly. Oh, okay, and the internet seems to be dying now of all times. Interesting. I'm going to load reload this revolver. In case we accidentally pull it out in the middle of
I'm
combat.
not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I mean, we could leave those scrap metal behind, I suppose. I could actually convert the scrap metal into hooks. We've got a teeny tiny bit of daylight to do that in. Yeah, let's do that, because we know that we're going to be doing more fishing, so... Really not sure why the internet just exploded now, of all times. I mean, at least we had majority of the stream. Oh, I can actually just straight up move the workbench. Let's just move the workbench. I kind of forgot that's something that I can just do.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, we'll just put you there. Move that. Perfect. There we go. Oh, you don't even need tools. It's just the simple tools makes it faster. Huh. Not exactly crunch for time. There we go. Well, that lightened our load ever so slightly. You know, I think I will actually leave one of the simple tools here. I mean, there's a chance to get tools from beachcombing, I'm pretty sure. So arguably we should take the tools, but we have plenty of tools, so I'll leave them here for now. I'm actually getting a rather hefty supply of fishing tackle. Let's add to that. Now, do we have enough time to read? That one's not gonna matter. Just getting that out of the way. Ah, it's too dark to read. Okay. Char, win, roar. I mean, if the internet keeps messing up, roar with that. Jesus. Yeah, it's bleeding frames now. It's doing what it was doing last week. But just randomly now of all times. Alright, well. Let's sleep, I suppose. And that's a blizzard.
Man, I could use...
Well, we're not going anywhere for a little bit. Sounds like the blizzard was fairly short. We'll max out our stamina. We'll go outside. We'll eat. We'll drink. And I'd love to take some batteries. I mean, there's so much more I want to take, but
I can barely walk with this much gear.
it's not really feasible. There we go. Alright, 57. That's not too bad. Okay, are these wolves still here? They are still here. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna pop in here, warm up that third that we've already missed. The plan is to walk out to the Riken, then warm up in the Riken again, and then move on again.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Really want to avoid getting the wolves if I can, but... Oh yeah, because there was a little bit of a blizzard, it looks like. The beachcombing reset. Yeah, sorry guys for the internet. It was perfectly fine, and... someone must have gotten home from work and is now putting too much on the system. Network. But we'll get it sorted. Okay. Yeah, we'll warm up here in the Riken. I was thinking, like, can I just make it? But no, we'll just go ahead and warm up.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, it's even warmer out here now. Very nice. Oh, do I have an emergency piece of coal? I do not. That was a mistake. Alright. I'm gonna head for that snow slope dead ahead of us. Get up onto the road. And then we're going to be heading to the other mine. Oh, shoot. Moose? I just heard a moose. Is it up on the bridge?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I think I hear it up on the bridge. I don't see it though, so I don't hear it anymore. Concerning. I think we'll be fine. Also, I can go up this, right? Yeah, good. I really want to see if the moose is there, but I heard it, and I'm pretty confident that there is a moose up there. Yeah, we pull out that revolver. That's fine. Now, I'm pretty sure I've checked this car, but... Oh, I swear, if there's a wire in this one car... Okay, on one hand, I would have been ecstatic that we had found a wire, but on the other hand, I would have been very sad. All right. Looks like we lucked out on the wolves. Also, looks like maybe the internet's recovering. Let me check that. Ah, no, we're still bleeding. Oh, God, it is so disheartening when the internet starts acting up. Okay, not this turn. This is the turn for the mine. Oh, there is a wolf ahead of us. Damn it. I thought we had gotten pretty lucky. I suppose we still were. Whole trip, there was the 2 wolves at the actual processing plant. Oh, jeez. Sounded a lot closer than over there. Alright, good hit.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Oh, it's so heavy. It's like, why can't I move? It's because you're already super heavy and you're trying to pick up a battery. Yeah, no wire in here. So Hibernia's got 2 RNG batteries, and then there's like there were 6 of them actually at Hibernia processing. Or well, no, it's a Desolation Point had 2 RNG batteries, and then Hibernia itself had 6. I'm getting in a bad habit of calling regions based on like the primary base location. Like I keep calling Coastal Highway Quonset. When Quonset isn't even the name of that area, it's the coastal town site. Well, at least the stream is still playable. Like, I'm looking at my delayed version of the stream, and I just got to the car on the road after hearing the
So
moose.
cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Not great. Not terrible. Well, for anyone still here, anyone watching the VOD, my plan for the off-stream fishing is essentially to come back to this mine, this one in particular. I might go back to Hibernia and get some of the coal we left there. Probably not. But at least the coal in this mine.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load.
Because
for much longer.
there's... Yeah, there's, 20 coal here. Oh, this is gonna use so much oil. But yeah. I'll get coal from this mine, and I'll probably get coal from Cinder Hills. Hello, Internet. Are you recovered? Oh, missed a piece of coal. Okay, a couple pieces of coal I missed, apparently. We weren't in Desolation Point very long. There shouldn't be this much coal. Yeah, wait, what's going on? Why is there so much coal? Wait, why is there so much coal? I know I wouldn't have missed that coal on the first walk through. Excuse me? I don't know. That's really weird. Well, to continue with the plan would be to get coal from this mine and from the Upper Cinder Hills coal mine. Basically, all of the local coal areas. Maybe even get... Oh, God, the salt. I'm way too heavy to get that right now. Oh, we didn't even get any of the salt in Hibernia. God, there's probably like 20 kilos worth of salt. Damn. Alright. Yeah, we get all the coal. We've got a lot of sticks. Oh, hey, doggo in upper atmosphere. Unfortunately, you've joined at a unfortunate timing. Or, I mean, unfortunate, I guess, is the right way. Because we're about to wrap up the stream, and it's lagging like nobody's business. But it is very nice to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. Also, that kind of sounds like a blizzard. But yeah, we've got a bunch of sticks at Quonset as well. And so what I might do is take all the coal and a good chunk of the sticks as well, and take all of that fuel out there to fish with. Oh yeah, there's 50 coal in this mine alone. Is this a blizzard?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Not sure if you saw, but I posted that grilled flatbread recipe a week or two. I did see. I meant to comment on it. I forgot to. We actually did. We used the grill again recently, and we had some more burgers, and it was really good. I meant to check that the flatbread thing. I mean, we've got soda if we end up having to stay here the night. Just would rather not. I mean, that's very much a blizzard outside, though. Oh.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
It sounds still really windy, but not as windy. Oop, still blizzard. Alright. Cool.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I mean, it sounds like it calmed down again. That's probably enough daylight to get to onset. At least make some more progress.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load.
Where?
Much
Oh,
longer.
there you are. Okay. I could hear him moving around in the snow. Couldn't see him. Oh, you know what, Epicron? Oh god, I really wish the internet was working right now. So this weekend, we are planning to use the grill again. And we actually went and we splurged a bit and we got some jumbo shrimp. And we have some metal kebabs, like little cheap kebab steaks. And we were going to try and make some grilled shrimp. That flatbread would probably go really good with the shrimp. Yeah, oh man, that sounds really good. Oh, I'm so hungry. Ah, I'm so hungry right now. Haven't eaten since like 9 o'clock this morning. I'm a little worried about how long it's taking us. I mean, we've got road all the way, all the rest of the way, basically. I could even transfer some of this stuff to the travoy, and we could travoy the rest of the way. That would definitely be faster. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And if it gets a little spicy, like say the weather, I mean, the buildings that are over here are still active. So we've got shelter there. And then, worst case scenario, we have to blizzard walk it all the way to Quonset. But we've done worse.